Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. That's a great way to start. Hello, Nate. Hello, Vault. Hello, Squiddy. How is everyone? Alright. My mic is, in fact, still on the correct source. Why am I so quiet? Hold on. Okay. I was like, why am I quiet? Like, I can see it on my audio that I'm quiet, but I also... I was like, I'm right up on my mic. Then again, I'm not playing any games, so this would probably be normal volume. I present to you all updated art layout because I wanted something a little bigger. In fairness, it's not actually new, but like it's new for stream. It's not actually new given that it's the one I use for my recordings, but still I like this more after using it for my recordings. I'm gonna turn the music down so it's a little like under my voice. And then I think, it should be fine, because I was gonna not have it be on the VOD, but it should be okay. I think it should be okay. Worst case scenario, they tell me the VOD got muted. It's not the end of the world, but like it should be fine. Let's put on different one. Excuse me. Hello, Tappy. Oh, hi, Orphe. Thank you. I can't believe it's gonna be on Sunday. My brain's gonna explode. How are you doing, Tappy? How are you doing, Orphe? Let's turn the music up. Okay, now let's turn the music up a little bit. It's gonna be basically Animal Crossing. It's Animal Crossing slash Pokemon Day. I love that emote, oh my god. Oh, thank you, you're too kind. Alright, so the moon will grow more powerful on Sunday, yes. Let's make sure my pen pressure's not broken. Okay, it's not. So today, I only have a few things I want to do. Let me grab a pen. Okay. No. Thank you. I'm good. I'm gonna try to do some art and hot chocolate. I really want hot chocolate, to be honest with you. New art thumbnail. I don't think it's gonna make it. I think there's not enough space. Oh, it made it. New. Oh, that's knit. That's just knit. New chibi sample. I just do sample. I know what that means. It's for commissions, but I know what that means. I know what sample means. Knit. It was just knit. And then bigger. I'll just put bigger piece because again, I know what that means. Bigger piece. Ignore my handwriting right now. I'm not trying to be neat. Knit. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my mic. You're hearing the mic stand creak. I think I need to get a new mic stand eventually because my mic itself is fine. I need a new arm. It's better than mine. Alright, so That's why this canvas is kind of like in a YouTube thumbnail layout because uh, I'm a little tired of using generic thumbnail for my whatchamacallit, for my art streams. So I wanted to make something that's like unique for the art streams, and then like it can just frame, it can frame the like art that we did on that stream. Like it could be something like this, and then the art is, you know, uh, in here, something like that. Or we can get rid of this one and just be, you know, like this, something of that manner. Oh, I have to cough, Lord. Jesus. It attacked me, Lord. So we're just gonna sketch that out right now because I don't really have any other idea, like... I kind of want it to be chibi, so we'll do chibis. So, chibi, I put new chibi sample because I want to, whatchamacallit, I want to redo my VGen a little bit because I don't feel like I'm really offering all that I could, and I don't have samples, so basically I have two chibi styles, which I will show you very quickly. Where's circle? Is this circle? This is not a circle. Where's circle? Okay, there it is. So, let's make that thicker. So, I have two chibi styles, basically. Oops, that's not the right thing. One is, cupcakes and gummy bears. So cupcake chibis are kind of like, if you do this, you have like the face, and then the body takes up like about two more circles. So like a lot of like the way people do chibis is like how they scale the size is you take a second circle. You take a second circle and you see how much of the second circle you take up. Oh Jesus, that scared me, Lord. I forgot my alerts.
25 months, Jesus.
Why'd you say it like a question? It's like she was asking Jesus. Has it been 25 months, Jesus? Why'd she say that like a question? Thank you, Nate, for the 25 months. So like cupcake chibis kind of take up a second circle because the top half of the body, bottom half, and then legs. And then arms and stuff. I can't arm right now, but yeah. Cupcake chibis are like that big. Jesus, are you there? And then gummy bears are like, basically, if y'all have seen my VGen, you've seen what the gummy bears look like, but they're basically like, they're not even a half of the circle. So it's like, I'm one extreme or the other. I'm one extreme or the other. I do very tiny, like, hold on. Showing off the gummy bear I made for Nazreen. How do you insert an image? How do you insert an image clip studio? Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I do that? Yeah, no, I see, I knew that, but I forgot where import was. I was like, where is that? Anyways, uh, that's how small a gummy bear is. This is how small gummy bears are. But like, you see what I mean about big head, very little body. Big head, very little body. These are quote unquote a little smaller than 350 pixels. Squiddy, what Peakman are you playing? Which one of the Peakmans are you playing? Also, you enjoy your lurk, Squiddy. But they're really small, as you can see. They're like, if I go to 100 zoom in, like on my stuff, like they are so very tiny. Heekman 4, since I haven't tried the. Oh, right, the update. Nice. You have a good lurk and you enjoy the Peakman Squeedy. But yeah, they just have very tiny body. So I want to try and do something in the middle. So basically, turn all this off. Basically, I want to try. Oh, she yeeted into the stratosphere. Basically, I want to try and do something where we get to about like here to half the circle. Like, and then those will be Macron chibis. So we're just gonna merge all that together, merge the other ones back together, and then split. Basically. Oh, this is so much bigger. Why? I know how to size things. I basically want to have these three options for when I do chibi commissions. Cupcakes are going to be more expensive because they're more detailed. Like, the size of them offers more detail, whereas the gummy bears offer, like, very simplified stuff. It's my excuse to be able to draw on tiny canvases because I draw really tiny sometimes. But I figured we could meet somewhere in the middle and have something in the middle for people. Alright. Anyways. Back to what I was doing. Oh, thank you for that, Vault. Give me a second. You know what? I forgot my water over. It's not on my desk. I'll go grab it. 1 second. You know what we should do? Instead of lowering each, we just lower the folder. That makes everything so much easier. Should be smaller. Yeah. And then it can be like we have a little border that's been painted or something. Something of that manner. If I can draw. Something like that, sorta. Or we could do it, since the paintbrush is a little lower to the ground, we put it down here. Something like that. Sure. My brain can't draw. Like, this is why I have straight line brush instead. Because my brain refuses. Yeah, something like that. And then the art can be in this section right here. Because it's a thumbnail at the end of the day, so it's not really going to get... You're not going to see that much, you know? You're not going to see that much, like... people will see it, but, you know, like, it's... People are clicking the video to watch the video, not look at the thumbnail all the time. Something like that. Concept design is my passion. I don't... I like how I'm looking at my model and I'm also like, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me open up another canvas and put it on a new window. So it's not distracting. It's also good practice for me. Hello, Waffles. It's also good practice for me because I don't draw my model at this, on this side. I draw, hold on. You guys can see for like 2 seconds. I do not draw the hair at the right angle, like, at this angle often. This one over here. So it's good practice because I don't ever really draw this angle at all. This one I draw all the time. It's also because I'm just more comfortable drawing things the rare right. Yeah, I don't draw that angle for the hair all that often. So this is good practice. I need to get back into doing that. Okay. Anyways. Alright, this is base idea. So we'll close this one. And then we'll make a new one. And it's still gonna be rough, but like, it'll be a little better. So then we can clean it up. What other Animal Crossing can we listen to? I Okay. The real question is, how do I want to do chibi face? This is the real question, chat. Because as much as I would like to there's like different ways to do chibi face. So like you can do your chibi faces just like circle. Or you can do them like a little cheeky, like chubby cheek, kinda. Or you can do sharp angles, like that. Or you can do big cheek, like exaggerated style cheek, like that. I feel like you can also do soft edge cheek like this. You go like, but it's a little weird for me to do. I've seen it done though. Kind of like the sharper angle. This is not like accurate, so like it's not gonna look super pretty, but yeah. Something like that. Designing chibi styles is hard. Could also do this kind of thing, but I don't know, I don't really like that as much. It's like, there's also like just doing this. There's also this is an option. Keep it circle. The thing about chibi styles, you always want to like exaggerate certain parts of the face. So like the eyes, you know, typically get really big. Which like, not required, but it is a common thing to exaggerate. Something like that. I doubt it's gonna stay like that. This is just rough concept stuff, but yeah. I just need to know where the eyes are placed so I know where to place the face. That's not bad. That's a little, that's not what I was planning, but that's not bad. Something like this. That's how I feel. Something. Something like that. My entire drawing process. Something like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I wanna. Excuse me. I wanna listen to Pokemon. I'm looking for Pokemon stuff right now. I need to make like a playlist. That is so loud for no reason. Hold on. There we go. Oh wait, no. I didn't do anything. I was like, I did it. I fixed it. No, I didn't fix it at all. Let's see. If I take it, turn it. Okay. No, I did fix it. For a minute, I was like, I didn't fix anything. Okay. We continue. Alright. We could just let this one play. I have it like looped, but we could just let it play through the music. It is indeed from one of the greatest games of all time, yes. It is not the loading screen, it is the top menu, but this is the personality test one. Ooh, I hate that. That looks like a little chicken leg. Hate that. Bigger hands, shorter arms. So we're gonna need to... We're gonna... Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in general has peak music, so it's literally the best spin-off. It's literally the best spin-off of Pokemon, so yes. This is not an argument or discussion or debate. The arms need to be thicker. Yeah, something like that. How'd I do it before? Something like this. If you want to use it, I'll make sure it loads, but also you can continue to save. I mean, I still need to make more rewards, to be honest with you, like channel point rewards. Oh, thank you. For the sake of not... Why is it... Why? No. Welcome to how my art process is, where I talk in not complete sentences. Oh, fuck off. I can't listen to this. I'll cry. Refuse to cry today on stream. It's not one of those streams. For the sake of not, whatchamacallit? Of not cutting it off at the frame, I should probably move it. Oh, I was like, what the heck? Just to at least get the hair in, so then I can deal with it later. Chibi art style normally means thicker shapes, so you don't really need to do like thin hair strands like this, because most of the time you won't see it anyways. Hmm. Let's go. It's the rescue guild where we worked for free. JK, I love Wigglytuff Guild. I like this concept, but I feel like it's not. Hold on. Yeah, this is better. Something like that. I've said something like that like at least 10 times, but yeah. Yeah, something like that. I was just say it again. God damn it. This is something that I'm trying to do, I think. I don't think we need to add too much to this. I'll just have to clean up the drawing now. It's gonna take a second. Alright, the hair is pretty clean. One thing, if you can flip your canvas, always check your canvas, because it might look wonky on the other side. Never be afraid to check your canvas on the other side. You might need to. How do I normally do the eyes? Oh yeah, it's not really like a New Year's resolution or anything of the like, but I've decided that I'm finally gonna try and finish the sketchbook I've had for like 5 years. Because I'm notoriously not really good with, finishing sketchbooks. But I feel like a lot of the time, artists, like, we guilt ourselves into finishing sketchbooks, and like, it's not a bad thing to not finish it. Because a sketchbook is like a part of your, repertoire as an artist, and like sometimes you just kind of grow out of using a certain sketchbook. But I've decided I'm gonna try and finish this one that I have had since 2020. I used to guilt myself a lot for not being able to finish them. I'm like, oh, I'm lazy or I can't do it or stuff like that. But I think I'm just gonna take my time with it. And also just, it's nice because I'm gonna have drawing time to myself. Which, you know, I do have drawing time to myself, but like this will be specifically drawing time to myself. I've had my current schedule for a few years and I'm not even halfway through. Yeah. I think it's best because, like, the way I look at it, is that my sketchbook from 2020 is basically a look into my heart from, like, this entire COVID era and stuff. Like, it's basically, I think it's COVID era. I think I started, like, around my birthday of 2020. And like my birthday makes me think about a lot of things, and so I thought about this sketchbook that I have, and so it's nice because I get to look back on it and like get to see, because like every time I look at it I'm like, I remember, you know, part of like the day when I made this, or like I remember sitting down to make this and stuff like that. And it's nice to think about because it's like nice physical proof of something that I did. And so I think it's okay that I don't finish sketchbooks very fast, and it's nice that they hold me through years worth of stuff. I should probably roughly sketch out the outfit, huh? It's probably a good idea. But yeah, I think it's cool to like actually have a sketchbook that has been with me for like since COVID time. So it's like, I take it as a good thing instead of like being mad at myself for not finishing it. Because at the end of the day, it's night. No, I'm joking. At the end of the day, guilting myself doesn't feel good. So since that doesn't feel good, I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna take my time with it. And I have like still a ton of mediums that I can use for my sketchbook. Like I still have markers and crayons and pencils and stuff like that, and pens that I can use. And I'm not gonna make it look pretty or like any aesthetic looking stuff. I'm just gonna do it. And I haven't really like touched my sketchbook. I haven't done a lot of traditional art this year, so I think it'll be fun. You know, just for cutes, we're gonna make it so Chibi is barefoot. Do I want to add the stockings and just do stockings, or do I want? No, I think I'll just do barefoot, just to be cute. Just to be cute. We can put like paint and stuff on the little feetsies and stuff. That'll be cute. Yeah, look at that. That's cute. That's cute. Did I say my hair clip was optional in my ref sheet? I did. Okay, because I was like so tempted to not draw it. God, I'm so glad I made some of the details on my model like optional. Because I think, I mean, it's not like I couldn't draw it. It's not gonna be like crazy. It's just like, oh yeah, remember in Explorers of Sky when the Drowsy was a kidnapper, basically? Remember when there was a child kidnapping in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Anytime I hear this, I think of the Merrill brothers and the whole drowsy incident in the beginning of the game. Remember when there was a child kidnapping? It's like, remember when there's a child kidnapping, smiles. People who have no context, they're like, what? Okay, no, it wasn't that bad. I was being dramatic. Something about the eyes is bugging me. Alright, I had to settle the fin. I also grabbed my water because I was supposed to do that before and forgot. Should we listen to like some Zelda? Should we listen to Twilight Princess? Y'all, what if I just play Twilight Princess really soon? I was gonna play it in January, but like I need to finish Fire Emblem Engage. Which reminds me, I'm not actually gonna do the DLC for Fire Emblem Engage, which like, I know it's like, oh, why not? But kind of, as much as I do want to do the DLC, I'm really far into the story and I kind of just want to see where the main story goes because it seems like the DLC is like a big set of challenges and I do want to do the DLC. But I figured that's where I could use my second file and just go and do the DLC on its own. Because it's one of those DLCs that doesn't affect the main story at all. Which is fine. You just get like additional characters and stuff. It's like its own isolated incident. And I like DLC like that. It's just like, I'm very curious where the main story is going, so I don't really want to halt my progress for like 1, maybe 2 streams to do it. So I think I'll just do the DLC either on my own or just like after we beat the main story. And I'm not really bothered by that. I just think it's for the best because I just really am invested in what's going on in the main story. Which, you know, is a shock because it's such a silly Fire Emblem game. But it's slash positive when I say that. It's very silly. But it's good silly. Because we get things like Fogado talking about sand. Man. This just gives me stress because I think about fighting the legendary birds in red and blue, trying to recruit them. And then not not getting it, like, and then having to run through the dungeon and do it again. That's all this reminds me of. This remix of it is really good, though. It just makes me think of Red and Blue Rescue Team and trying to recruit the legendary birds, and them having the temper that they do in Lugia's movie. This is also used when you fight Drowsy. Early on. I mean, it's used throughout the game. It's in the order of Mount Bristle, though, so I think it's in the order of when you do it when you fight the child kidnapper. The child napper. I just got attacked. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. My god. I think most people don't like Drowsy or Hypno most of the time because of the kidnapping stuff, but I think a lot of people disliked Drowsy after that. I think that was the intention. I think that was the intention, was to not like Drowsy. Or to make you not like Drowsy. Which is funny, just because, like, it's your own creation, you want people to hate it. Which, like, is not an uncommon thing when you, like, create a character. Like, you make that character, like, I know people are not gonna like this character. It's just funny. It's like, that's your own thing, yeah, and I need people to hate it. I guess because it's a chibi, I need to stop focusing on trying to do every little detail. It's just, it has to get simplified. Like how my gummy bears are. Because this is supposed to be, like, the middle between cupcake chibis and gummy bear chibis, so some detail will get omitted and then other details can stay, where like gummy bear chibis don't really get that much detail at all, and cupcake chibis I can get into the more detail. So Jesus, that scared me. Not the foot guessing game. Lord have mercy. Okay, but real talk, I remember when I was younger playing Explorers of Sky, I tried so hard to do all the footprint guessing games. I was really try harding on that. I wanted like the record, the little records they put there, I wanted them. I was really trying hard, I remember that. When we play Explorers of Sky on stream, I'm gonna try so hard. They'll be like, you don't need to try that hard. I'm going to. Oh, okay, it's looking rather cute. Do I want to do lower lashes for this chibi? Sure. Just like 2. You don't need that many. The whole point is to not be crazy with the details. You can add some, but not a lot. It's like moderation. Teeny tiny Izzy. Oh, I was about to delete it, but we need to do the paintbrush. Alright. In fairness, so if I move this back, are we even gonna see that little thing? Oh, we are. Okay. I didn't know. I was like, should I even be concerned about trying to do that little detail at the top? The way that I have the little crescent moon on the paintbrush for some reason reminds me of, like, you know those, like, not, is it Sailor Moon? But also, like, Card Captor, where it was just, like, these, like, magic wands that have, like, the little, like, different designs on the bottom of the staff. That's what it reminds me of. Or like those little, like, princess pens that you get to have little decorative stuff on them. That's what they remind me of. Alright. We want the paintbrush to be kind of in line with... Oh, this... You want to talk about PTSD? You're not gonna steal anything, right? 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 Surely you won't steal anything. Surely you won't steal anything from the Kecleon, right? Right? You want to talk about PTSD? The fear that never in your life did you think Kecleon could be the one that enacts so much fear inside of people. Surely you won't steal anything, right? As Kecleon watches you in the market. This was the moment that Kecleon became a fearsome Pokemon. Because he would murder you in cold blood if you stole. You know what game I want to play? It just kind of clicked to me. You know what game I want to play? I want to play Pokemon Conquest. Do any of y'all remember Pokemon Conquest? It was basically like Samurai Warriors meets Pokemon. And as a huge Samurai Warriors fan, it was right up my alley. Did anyone ever, like, play Pokemon Conquest? That game, oh, it was so good. And I'm, like, older now, so I can play, like, the harder levels. Because when I was younger, the harder levels overwhelmed me. They were like, I don't know what I'm doing. Pokemon Conquest, oh, that shit was peak, man. I wish they would do another one, but obviously, like, it was a collaboration, so I don't really expect them to do more than one. Oh, Nate, if I play it, you have to come watch me play it. It's so good. The music, dude. Sheesh. Peak music. You know what? Fuck it. We're listening to Conquest. Where is Conquest? Oh my god! It was one of Gen 5's, like, peak games. Pokemon Conquest was so good. Pokemon Conquest was one of my, like, favorite, like, pastimes. It was so good. I love Pokemon Conquest. Oh, so good, man. I loved the battles in Pokemon Conquest because they were actually like really challenging because it's like not, the traditional battle style. It was like Fire Emblem esque. I think it's safe to say it was Fire Emblem because it was like a chessboard. If there was a game like Nintendo made to compare it to, it was probably Fire Emblem. Also, the character designs, man, beloved. They were so good. Why am I adding these? For no reason. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. No worries. Take care, Vault. Have a good night. Or good time zone, I realized. Man, I miss Pokemon Conquest. I should definitely play it on stream. It's so good. Give us like... Give... I'm trying to find like a really good song that can show y'all. Oh! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one? No, maybe it's not. Ah, it's this one. Oh, these games were so good. Alright, that looks good. What other good themes were there? This one was good too. That's very cute. I think we'll stick with that. We'll put it here. Yeah. Alright. We'll color it first before we do anything crazy. So... color it, and then we can do that. Welcome back, Waffles. Oh my gosh, imagine my hair was actually this dark. It's like grape jam. When in doubt, whenever you feel like you can't tell if you're not, like if you're missing color somewhere, always clip a darker color over it. That's always my advice. Clip a dark color over it and see. And you can just keep using the same color, like the same color you normally use. And it'll show up like this. But if you clip a dark color on top of it while you're coloring, it's so nice because you can just make sure you're not missing anything, so there are no like patches of like emptiness. And I just keep that dark color for the rest of it, and then I'll color the other things. Oh, I forgot. We can merge that, so yeah. There we go. Because sometimes the colors you use are very close to each other in the terms of like vibrancy, or not vibrancy, excuse me, what is the word? Values? I think it's values. So like you might not be able to tell, like if I used this pale purple, I might not be able to see it up against the like skin tone and see if I'm missing any color, so just put a dark color over it. Now if you're using a contrasting color like black or something, like I have to use black for the rest of my clothes basically, you should be able to see that without any issue. If you've never tried this before, I just really recommend it. It's such an easy way to make sure you're not like making empty patches of color. I'm sure there are other ways to do it as well. I'm sure there are other ways to do it that are like, that will make sure there's no excess, but that's just the way I do it. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking pretty. That's looking pretty nice. Gotta make sure to get the stars under the eyes. I don't think I'll do too much shading because I think it's gonna stay fairly simple. I've been like simplifying my shading a lot, so I think we'll just keep it fairly simple. Oh my god, my pen almost fell. What is this? No. What is it? There we go. That's what I was looking for. So, y'all can see my layers now. You can see that I have a lot. Because I separate all my colors to make sure I'm doing things properly. But when it comes to my hair, there is about 4 clipped layers of stuff going on with it. It's easier to separate like hair color stuff for me because there's so many different details. It would be kind of a pain to try and figure out how to do it all on the same layer, because if I mess something up and I want to go back and fix it, like I might undo progress of like other stuff. And I don't want to do that. Y'all, I might have to really play Pokemon Conquest 2 at some point, because man, I miss Pokemon Conquest. It was so good. And like, I just feel like I played it when I was really young, so like, playing it when I'm older, I feel like I would understand some of the stuff better. She's so cute. So very cute. There's several ways we could do the hair highlights. Do we do circles? Do we do small highlights? Just like, do we do like the line? Do we do thick ones like this? Do we do shapes? We could do shapes. Shapes is cute. Adds to the matte look, but also adds a little cuteness. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. That is very cute. Now, if we did want to fill them in, what would it look like if we filled them in? Whoop! That's all I meant to do. I think I like them not filled in. Nope, that's not the right one. There we go. Cute. All right, let's make sure we're saving. I realized I didn't save. Okay. What else can I listen to? Jesus. Okay. Oh, right. I forget that I do it like this. Not sure how much shading I want to do. Oh my god, if I give her little toes, it looks like there's this little paws. Hold on, look. I just do. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Little tiny. They look like little paws. That's adorable. Okay, brush. We gotta do the brush. We also have to do eye highlights. How do I want to do that? Gummies don't get highlights, and whenever I do cupcakes, they get the big one and they get these down here, but that feels like too many. Maybe just no. Isn't it cute? Like just little paws. cute. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Alright, now we gotta color the brush. So we'll put that layer down under everything else. Let's just actually color the whole, we'll just fill in the whole thing and then just work on clipping layers. Saves time. Okay. Now the question is, I think the paint, because my colors have been going towards a blue on the bluer side of pink, bluer side of purple, the bluer side of pink, the bluer side of purple, we should probably, stick with that. And it just blends in with me. I think we'll keep it this color so it sticks out. Alright, this is very cute. Oh, right, I forgot. We need to do little... A chibi's not a chibi without blush. Well, I mean, it could be, but... I'm gonna do it that way. I'll just do... That's kind of cute, to be honest with you. I like that. Let's see. What if we do... Fill in a larger area. Now it's too much. Let's erase a little bit. Make it higher on the cheek than... So it's not covering the entirety. Now let me try how I did it before. Let's see if I just do like... Or, wait a minute. I forgot I could do this. That's kind of cute, actually. I forgot I could do it all over the line art brain. I kind of like that, actually, because I like blush that's like that, where you add it to the outside of the cheek and it's like over the line art. It makes it like, the cheeks look like, I don't know, they make it look like the chibi cheeks are like chubbier and cuter, and I like that. I think that's what I'll do. I like that. It just makes them look like, oh, you want to squish the cheeks. You want to squish the cute chibi cheeks. I think I'll go with that. I like that more. That's what I do for my gummy bear chibis, so you know, that's a good like in between again. So, do I want to shade it anymore? Do I want to shade like up here? Doesn't really add or take away for me, so I think I'll just leave it alone. I think what I'll do is just darken the shading up there just a little bit. Yeah. Cute! Alright. Do I want to add my nail polish? I think since it's a tinier chibi, we'll leave the nail polish off. Alright, now for the fun part. That in one thing. Now for the fun part, we get to color the line art. Coloring line art is one of my favorite parts because it adds to the drawing. I like coloring line art because I don't mind using just black line art, but coloring the line art makes it feel a little more like alive, so to speak. And I can just erase away when there's something that you don't need colored in. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I do that, I like to add a little brown to the eyelashes, so it blends in a little bit. Rule of thumb for me, when you're doing coloring of the line art, and you're gonna blend stuff, I would say, in my opinion, obviously there is no one right way, but a nice thing to do is do the softer colors first, the ones you know you're gonna blend, so that way they're not affected by you doing harsher ones, or just do it on a separate layer. That works too. Yeah, it makes it all come together. sometimes I can do like the hair, like line art stuff, like the coloring of this on a separate layer and stuff like that. Sometimes I mainly do it on one layer just because I like to keep it because I'm lazy. I am lazy in that aspect. I don't really want to like separate, but sometimes it can be helpful when you want to like not disturb line art colors that you've done already and you don't want to like disturb it with any more. One thing I do like to do is that for the hair line art, I like to add the color that I use for the skin, like at the base, like right here. So it makes those like little parts blend better. At least for me, I like it. Let's put get right here, get right here. I can just erase whatever like gets caught in the blur. Alright. I like I said keep the shading and stuff simple, and then I look at my hair clip. I can't help it. I can't help the way I do the hair clip with all of that. I think I'm going to add a little bit of cell shading to the brush. So let me open that up again. Oh, that's not the brush I wanted. There we go. Oh, yeah. I love Blathers is one of my favorite Animal Crossing characters. Blathers likes his cool rocks. He does like his cool rocks. Let's make it... It's so... orange. Like I'm trying to like I want to make it like pink, and then I want to make it like less saturated, so it's like, and then darker. It needs to be darker. That's a little better. It's like, yeah, that's better. And for the brush itself, do I just have like, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, but Blathers and is it Celeste? Was that the sister? The other owl. They're always like my favorite characters, or like some of my favorite characters in Animal Crossing. I love the two of them. They're so precious. I loved the whole like when it was really late at night or early in the morning and there would be meteor showers and stuff. You would find Celeste. You could try and find like the star fragments. Let's try it again. I think this color is a little more accurate. Yeah, that's better. Something to always take note of is like what color you're using on the wheel. Colors are weird, but something I always like to think about is like when I'm coloring, I'm always going to go one way on the wheel, typically towards warmer stuff. So if I start with a cooler color, like let's say I start with, if I'm going to go darker, I tend to go to the right of the color wheel, go down. I think you can see my color wheel a little bit. You can see it only a little bit, but like basically I would go down and lower to start shading it, or I want to go like drastic and I'll go down and like something like that. If I'm gonna highlight it, I'm gonna want to go warmer and up on it and brighter. Stuff like that. Because kind of like if you stay on the color wheel like and you don't move it, you could always just go down darker and like lighter, and that still works. It's not a bad thing to do it this way, but like it adds some saturation. You can tell the difference between, you can tell the difference between this and this. It adds a little more vibrancy, I think, but that's just me. There's no right or wrong way. It's just interesting because I used to work with such like muted colors. I used to work with such muted colors a lot of the time, and now it's like my brain is like vibrancy, saturation. It like whispers it in my ear like the devil on my shoulder, just like vibrancy. Do it. Do it. Okay, for the most part, I think that's done. Inserts the Frodo meme. It's done. How thick of an outline do we want to do? That's a little too thick. Let's drop it down. Let's see. What about 3? That's better. Oh, I forgot. Do I want to do that? Do I want to add the shading on the eye on the sclera? Do I want to do that? Let's see. No. It's fine without it. Because if I do this type of commission for other people and they have dark sclera, I feel like there's no point. So. Something I can't express enough to people, just block out your shapes. Cause look how we went from you can't see that cursor. Okay. Can you see the cursor? Okay, there it is. But anyways, look how we went from this to this. Like, honestly, just block out your shapes. All I can say is block out your shapes. Hello, shoe. When you draw stuff, just block out your shapes. I do so much of that. Where I just block out the shapes and it looks nothing like what I'm going to do. But it just helps. There's like an OC I'm working on. Where is it? Oh, drop by. Okay. I will. Thank you, Shoe. But like, yeah. Look at this. So I'm working on this, right? I'm just using this as an example. Thank you, Shoe. I appreciate it. But like, notice how I'm gonna put this in a folder. Notice how we have this. I started with this. Like, it's just shapes. I was able to get to this and then to this. Thank you. Like, if you just block out your shapes, it's just so much easier because, like, trying to get to, like, straight to this isn't always easy. Trying to to get straight to this isn't always easy. So, in my opinion, it's best to block out your shapes first. And then you get stuff like this. I need to go back to finishing that. It's just best to block out shapes, so that way it's easier for your brain to visualize. So we're gonna duplicate this and then merge it, because I like to keep stuff, like for files like this, I like to keep things individual and then just use a final copy. So then I just have it all separated still and then use a final one. So then move it back over here. So this is still the idea for the like thumbnail. So we're gonna use this color and we're gonna block out this and then this. We could probably actually make this like cover, yeah. So, or technically, I think the plan is to have me back here to go. Yeah. And then, for fun, let's see if I can execute this properly. Okay. Now do I still want to do the little white border? So we need like a template. We need like an example. So I'm gonna save. We're gonna put one of my existing drawings inside of this. Yeah, this will do. Okay, so I'm gonna put it here as an example. Do I still want the white border that I wanted to do? So if we use that as the example. Or I feel like if I did that, it'd need to be thinner. Could also do this. Let's see. don't like that. I don't think I need to put my whole name. I'll just do... Okay. That looks good. What happens if I get rid of this? Oh, I didn't see shoot did an alert and it didn't go off. Hold on. If Twitch would let me into the frickin' dashboard. I kind of want to redo how I wrote that. Let's see. Yeah, make it a little straight. Delightful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now do we want it with the white outline or do we want it with... I think white outline would be good so it separates the border. Because otherwise it kind of meshes together. Let's move the text. Let's move that a little closer. And then make it a touch smaller. There we go. That's good. Alright, I think all that's left is to make sure to watermark the chibi. And to put something tiny. Alright, take that off. Put all of this in a folder. Actually, real quick. Copy that. Okay, and then we're gonna save and we're gonna put that on a separate canvas because we're gonna also make this into a chibi sample. So I think I ended up doing 2 for 1. Okay, look at that. Wasn't that delightful? We can just put like a pale background, like something like, so it's not just white. So the size of this ended up being around, maximum we're making the canvas is 1500 pixels. So that's a pretty good size for a chibi, like that's like this. I have to think about canvas sizes when I'm doing commissions, so. Look at that little cutie. I wonder if I could probably do this art style for Anthro too, so I could try and make like a tiny Hoshi like this or something. It'd be really funny to see like whatchamacallit, to see like me and the Hoshis being the same size when normally we're very different in size. Teeny tiny Hoshi, yeah. Alright. I'd say this is a pretty good border. Let's take this so then it is transparent. Let us save as PNG. And we will use this for the thumbnail today. Turn it back on for the file though, because transparent BG is ugh. I'll make this into a commission sample later, but like this is probably how it'll look. I don't really know if I want to add anything else to it. We'll see. Alrighty. That was a good first project. What are the other things I said I wanted to do? So ended up kind of doing both of those. Bigger piece. Okay. real quick, before I get into that, I want to be right back. Let me check. Is art on the BRB screen? It's not! What do you mean? Hold on. I'm putting it on the BRB screen right now. Okay. That was so weird. Like, let me make sure it looks normal. I mean, it kind of looks normal. Kind of normal. Kind of normal, not really normal. Put it like something like that. That's fine. Here for y'all. Here, hold on. Peep this. Before you ask, yes, it's the taketh bush. I'll be right back. came back with an idea, chat. Did a think, and I had an idea. We're going to listen to Pokemon again. But it's not like we're not going back to Conquest, was it? Or not, or it was not Mystery Dungeon, just Pokemon. I gotta. There was a song I was thinking of specifically, and I want to hear it. So hold on. I think it's. This is the ORS version. I want the regular version. Yes, this version. Because this is the version where you just go like. I'm just vibing to the song, to the cat jam. I think before I go back to doing like a big, before we do the bigger piece, I kind of want to just doodle. It looks like I'm drawing lava. I just saw it and I was like, this looks like lava. It looks like lava mixed with fart. 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 Don't ask me what I'm drawing. I'm not actually sure. I gave it big old feet. I think it needs to have a longer... It's giving... It needs to have a longer body. I thought you were drawing Sid! No. That was not the plan, no. My god, I haven't watched those movies in forever. No, I don't like that. Loki, this kind of looks like a Latios. But with, like, a Quilava body. Not too big. Latios, if you grew little feet. No. Not sure what this is. This is a critter. Is this egg? For those who don't know, I've like been talking in my Discord about how I'm making a new critter in my brain, and like I didn't know the design, but my brain was just like egg. I've been calling it egg. And so my brain was just like, is this egg? Guys, I think this is egg. egg. I think it's egg. I have this urge to give him like tiny wings. Like, you know how like Togetic gets like tiny wings? Kind of like, how do they do it? Give it tiny little wings, but has a huge tail. Hold on. I think I would do. I think I want them to be attached though, but I do think like. Oh my god. He's got tiny little wings, but he's got big tail. Ooh, okay. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. So, like, let's say, oh, he's not, like, fully lined. He's gonna get, hold on. The tail is gonna kill it, so hold on. Okay. Okay, but just, like, imagine me. So, like, I've got, he's, like, a very pale color, right? Okay. Get rid of that. I'm gonna be like a very pale color, right? And then what if we just what if we just this is an egg. It also gives shiny Latios, not gonna lie. Which is, or not Latios, Latios. Latios is like, the yellow. I'm trying to see, like, what other patterns we could do. I have no shame in my game on this. This is definitely, like, it's giving shiny Latios, and, like, I'm very okay with that. How about me? Have a good night, Waffles. Honored to have been here for egg. I like it. I like it. This is egg. a little darker so the white belly, like, you can see it. Gotta color in the beans, cause he's getting them beans. He gonna have the beans. Oh my gosh, this is very delightful. Let's make this a little smaller. Yee, he's a delightful little fella. Egg. Funnily enough, I probably should have given him holding an egg, but I did not. This is so precious. Oh my word, what a precious bean. Let's see, how do I do that again where I want overlay, no. There we go. Oh my word. What a precious little bean. We need it to be, not that, maybe, yeah, there we go. The egg! Should we give egg whiskers? I don't have to, I'm just like, wonder. Wait, that's actually cute. Wait, that's cute. Maybe we'll make it so like the whiskers are optional. So like you can add whiskers or you don't, but like that's wait, that's cute. Do I want to add the eyebrow whiskers too? I don't know, let me see. Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually so cute. Wait, I actually like that. That's adorable. So cute. The most pattable critter known to man. That is so cute, actually. I love him. That's so delightful. Can we get like, let's see, what if we put like a little, like, no, it needs to be brighter. I like this little markings. I like these little markings because they remind me of, I think it's Furret. I think Furret has little, is it Furret? Somebody has like little rings around their neck. That is so, oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. Let's see, I want to do... You know, like the, you know, like the Despicable Me thing where it's like, it's so fluffy! That's how I feel about this. What else, what other song can I listen to? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love him. Make the line art a little. Okay, hold on. Yep, I like that. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Egg! Make this one smaller a little bit. That is adorable. Oh my god, Cat Jam is on time with the song a little bit. That's funny. Where's that one route? I love it. I wouldn't say egg is like a sona, like how to represent me, but like it's definitely now something that's like my favorite thing. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Look at little fella. Let's see, what can we... Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's an egg. Oh baby! Now I kind of just want to draw more egg. Maybe instead of bigger piece today, we'll do doodles of egg. Plans can change. Or if we do like a little mini ref sheet of egg, that'd be cute. I've never really done like an anthro like ref sheet before, so that'd be interesting. I have foods. Mom made burger with fries, and we also have a little bit of chips, or fries and chips. Burger, yes, burger. Actually, this can be the food break. I'll put food break on the screen. We can just chat for right now while I eat and take a food break. Oh my goodness, that was such a big crunch. I'll put different music on. I'm so scared it's gonna be loud. Hold on. And put Silk Song music back on. I'm scared it's gonna be loud. Okay, it's not. Okay. I really like Egg. It's very cute. Are you still playing Pikmin, Squiddy? Nice. How far are you in? You having fun? I started a new game in the hardest difficulty and it's still fun. Yippee! That makes me want to like do play Pikmin 4 again, but play it harder. Save all my items. Save all my items for beating up Bull Blacks again in the last cave. Cause fuck that level. I have a red Pikmin in a little bus outfit and it's cute. I love that. Does he just have like a bus, a small bus on him? Yes. Amazing. I remember the little ice cream one, like the one that gets like a little ice cream scoop on its head. And then you said a bus, and I was like, is he just wearing a bus? It's so wild to me they updated Pikmin 4. It was such an out of nowhere thing. I figured we wouldn't hear anything about Pikmin until like whenever they make the inevitable Pikmin 5. Cuz the Pikmin like Pokemon Go uh is always existing. It just never gets any PR. I do wish it got proper DLC, but a little update I'll take. Yeah, same. I do like they added a different difficulty. Like that does make it like worth replaying for some people to like try out the harder difficulty. Because one of the things people didn't like about Pikmin 4 was that it was too easy. But I was thinking like you can turn off all the upgrades and try, and that was like the most challenge you could really give it was like turning off all the upgrades. So it is nice they added a difficulty thing. I'm sure like if they do Pikmin 5, like they'll just have that at the start. Because it kind of went from like Pikmin 2, which was like, you know, notoriously is like one of the most brutal, to Pikmin 3, which was like the easiest game. Squiddy, remember when we were doing the disco spider and no one died? I just thought about it. We were both so flabbergasted. Like, how did no one die? I didn't realize that hitting Ochi like would sometimes maybe give you iframes for your Pikmin. I'm in the disco spider cave right now. Oh, right. So like I've talked about it before. And I know that like not many people in my community are like super into like the otome like dating sim or like visual novel type games. I think like Love and Deep Space basically, but like not that. Um but like I know a lot not everyone is super into those. However, a visual novel that I backed on Kickstarter like 2 years ago is about to drop their like chapter 1 preview of the game for backers to try out because the game's not supposed to come out until next year. Um, but when I tell you, I am so, oh my god, I'm so excited because this, even though it's a dating sim, this one's very like story heavy, and it's like a slightly like dark fantasy horror theme type thing. And the story is so good. And I've been following the updates that they give out all the time. Like, okay, all the time. Like at the end of a month, they give another update. Um, and the update they recently dropped talked about like how the chapter 1 like preview thing uh they're going to it's going to be out I think 2 days after Mega Dimensions is out, and I'm just like, "Oh my god." I'm so excited. Y'all, you don't even know. But basically this is how I feel. I'm so excited. Because the thing that got me into it was like, yeah, the characters were obviously like really pretty. but the story was so good because I was like, I'd heard about it, but I didn't know. But people were like, it's really good. And so I was like, if I like the demo, I will back it on Kickstarter. And the demo blew my mind. Because like I know a lot of people tend to have like certain stereotypes or like preconceptions about like dating sim games. But oh my gosh, you don't know shit about this game. I need to do that meme where it's like, we must stay focused, bros. We must stay focused, because that's how I feel when I'm looking at the characters though in this game, because they're so pretty. So I was fighting the funky spider. Oh, no worries, you're good, Squiddy. I was just talking about how this dating sim game that I backed on Kickstarter is finally dropping their chapter 1 preview for like Kickstarter backers in like a week. Actually, a little over a week, but I'm excited. Because this game is easily, I know, going to become one of my favorite games. Or like one of my favorite visual novel games, because it's so good. But I was just saying, like, a lot of people tend to have, like, you know, a lot of preconceptions about, like, those dating sim games and stuff like that. But this one, the story is so good. Like, I'm literally here for the plot, and I'm not joking about it. Like, the plot is so good. Plus, like, I backed this game on Kickstarter like 2 years ago. Um, and I'm just really excited about it because the demo was amazing, and all the updates they've given are amazing. And they give like really cool stuff like in the Kickstarter like updates and stuff. It's really cool, like little sneak peeks and other stuff. And it just looks so good. And like obviously do I wish it would come out sooner, of course, but like I would rather them take their time in making it and make it quality like really good than like rush it. Because it doesn't come out fully until next year. I don't think they said when. They just know it'll be next year. And like, of course, I wish it would come out this year or something. But like, I would rather they take the time they need to make it, rather than rush it and then it's not good. And also, they're like an indie studio. They're not like a AAA studio, obviously. Like they would otherwise, they probably wouldn't be on Kickstarter. But I think they're like an indie studio based in like California or something. I think. But they also talked about a lot about how like they've had people leave, had new people come in. They've also had, you know, had to deal with like COVID stuff, or not COVID, tariffs, the tariff stuff, because they had to ship like merch and stuff like that for people. And also they have like a regular store, I think, for the stuff. So like they've been hit with like certain difficulties at times and stuff, but they've been like really consistent in the updates they give. It's so good. Also, your girl is gonna have her name in the credits because that was a part of the tier that I backed at Tuck's hair. Haha. I'm so excited. I don't even remember the. I don't think I didn't give them like my actual like I didn't government name myself, but like I'll know my name when I see it. But I'm just like, oh my gosh, a Realism cameo. Yes, I'm going to literally be in the credits, and I'm just like in the special like thanks section, and I'm just like, I'm so excited. I tell you though, I do not think I can play that game on stream because you can stream this dating sim. The creators like have it so you can stream it, and it's like as much as I could do that, I don't think y'all need to see the person I become when I play this game. I don't think y'all need to see that. You know the way I was with Monato, where I just like after that cutscene in 2.3, where he was beating up the drowned ideal version of him, and I was just like freaking out, and like I paused for like 30 minutes. That's about to be me with that game, with a very specific character. Oh good heavens! Before Monato, because yeah, he was. This game was demo, like a demo in 2023. So it was before Monato and like before, technically before ZZZ, wasn't it? Because wasn't ZZZ last year? I have no idea. It was the original. Y'all, it's so bad. I'm obsessed with one of the characters in that game. It's one of those things, again, it's not my fault. They made him so pretty. You know, now that I think about it, though, the character I do like in that game is a little bit Monato coded. Not really like personality, because Monato is super sweet, and this character is kind of like, this character is more like, it gives the whole enemies to lovers vibe, because it's just like a lot of banter, lots of sarcasm. So not really Monato like as personality, but like it's like another like big buff character, I guess is the way to put it. But yeah, y'all don't need to see the kind of person I become when this game comes out. I'm trying to see if I can find sorry. went to the I went to the game's like page and saw the character I was talking about like at the front of the like at the front of, or like the top page, like it was the pinned page thing, and I was just like did not mean to do that. Oh my god, I didn't realize they Okay, so I don't know how, like, this isn't technically, I wouldn't say it's necessarily body horror, but it's like a lot of eyes. It's a lot of eyes. So I'm gonna put the image like on I'll put the image on screen. But like just it's a lot of eyes is what it was like. I was like I don't know if I don't know the proper name for it, nor do I know like if that is also in the body horror category. Because I know body horror tends to be like if there's like gore and other stuff like that. I heard body horror. You have my attention. It's like for a creature, like a monster. So the guy that I like from this game has a like dog monster type thing. I'm gonna put it on my screen. Hold on. Oh, look at her. Her art is finished. Look at her. Oh my god. So one of the Kickstarter things was showing the concept art for her. So she wasn't completely finished. I didn't realize she was finished. Look at her. So this is Princess. Oh my god. I didn't realize her art was finished. Oh my god, she looks beautiful. She's so cute. Oh my god, I love her. Cuz like one of the things that they like gave a sneak peek of was like that. Oh my god, she's delightful. I love her. Cuz so what I can say is that Princess was a character that's in the demo, but she never had a sprite. So she never had this art that you guys are seeing. She never had this art. You would just hear about her and you'd hear like little sound effects and stuff. So just to give like the impression that she's there. But you never like saw her. You just like would hear like you'd see it in like the dialogue and stuff about her. She's gonna have a sprite and it's beautiful. I love it so much. But yeah, there is definitely considered body horror and like gore stuff in the definitely in the dialogue in this game. Cuz it's supposed to be like gothic, dark horror like fantasy stuff. And so there is going to be some of that. There technically already was in the demo. Oh my gosh. I just want to stare at her. She's so beautiful. Also, the way she's got like tentacles almost on her back. Tendrils, tentacles, sort of. They're more like tendrils. They don't have like the suction cups. I like you can see the bone like pattern on her arms. She's so beautiful. Look at the little like glowy tip at the end of the tendrils. That's so cute. I love it. Sorry, Mom Moon came in for a second. Um. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm reading the description. Not the first to drink the Sichus, rain twice. Oh my god. She's literally. So Ace is the character they put in there, the one that's AIS. It's pronounced like Ace, but oh, it said she's been with him the longest. I was just like, oh, literal man's best friend, puppet dog, puppet dog. That's very sweet. Can I pet that dog? Oh, I love this design. So I just had no idea that the design was finished because I just remember the last time we got an update about it, it was just in concept art form, so it was like sketchier and stuff. I didn't realize there was actual sprite like finished. Love her. That actually might be one of my favorite like monster designs like ever. That's so cool. Like I love when people take dog designs and stuff and like do stuff like this and then make it like really dark or cool or creepy stuff. Love stuff like that. And then I made egg today. I made very cute critter. This is very dark and creepy critter. Oh my gosh. I love her. I looked in the cool dog and an egg, literally. Squiddy, I looked in the comment section because this is a public post, so there's nothing like this isn't like exclusive stuff. It's a public post. But I looked in here and they're like, this is Ace's dog and stuff like that. And someone in the comment section said, wow, I can't wait to become her mom. It's like, oh, the way they said it was so like, oh, can't wait to become her dog mom. It was just cute. Oh my god, I love her. Now I want to look on the page and see if there's any other like stuff that I might have missed on the public page. Ooh, donuts. Nice. I cannot eat donuts. Oh my god. What if I just throw up? Threat. Hold on. Y'all need to see. I want to highlight. Y'all need to see this. I forget they have a Patreon. I do not follow the Patreon. I really should. This artist is K3N999, so probably Ken, but they did fan art of Ace with Princess with the puppy, and y'all need to see it. This is so cute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm grabbing it right now. You must see. Squiddy, you might need to get the pet the fin emotes out because this is adorable. Peep this. Look how cute this is. Oh my god. That is adorable. This is not my art. I wish, like, oh my god, I wish I could draw the puppy dog like that. Look at this, peep this, peep this. It gets cuter. Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so cute. Oh my god. Hello, twin. Happy birthday. How are you? Let me close these. But I just had to talk about this. I had to talk about that. That was so cute. I just saw it in passing while I was looking through the page, and I saw Princess, and I saw fan art, and I saw chibis. I love that, Squiddy.
You know what's out there? Sand.
That scared me. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. I was looking down. So I didn't know what was happening. I was like, what? I'm just like looking to make sure that I didn't miss any like updates of stuff. It's so over for me when this game comes out, y'all. Yeah, okay, I just saw the art that was like the concept art of Princess. And so yeah, they never showed this before. She just looks so beautiful. I love when monster designs get freaky and cool like that. Sorry. If you heard that, I'm sorry. Just me just I'm so obsessed. Uh I'm so obsessed with this game and the writing and the character designs and shit and the monster designs. So like, if you couldn't tell, I very much like Ace. I very much like him a great deal. Let me find like an image of Touchstar with like all the characters on it. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, the art. Look at them. Bruh, the art. I want to eat the art. So like, I'm sure by now you all kind of know the type of character that I like. So just gonna be very obvious about it. I'm just gonna be increasingly obvious about it. Yep. like like I'll be so real. I'll be so real. I think anyone that knows me in chat would be able to guess what character I like. I mean, I already showed Ace, like, so you guys saw what he looked like because of Princess, but like, um, I think anyone that knows me in chat would be able to pinpoint what character I really like in this game. They're like, if I was like, I really like that one, I feel like people that know me, like in chat, would be like, oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. I did not think that. Trying to see if they have any other art that I can just show off real quick. I'm such a huge fan of Touchstar, like, and not just saying that because I did back it on Kickstarter, like, just in general. I love good visual novels, and this one is just so good. Also it's really funny the team that like makes it, they like make their own they make their own like memes of their characters and stuff and post them, and I just love that. They meme on their own stuff, and I just love that a lot. It's really funny. Speaking of, hold on, I just found a meme of the characters I need you to see. Where is it? Look at Oh my god. Like this is a meme that is on the official page. Like it's it's so funny, man. I love that they just make their own, like they post their own memes. There's another one. Hold on. Oh my god, I love they make their own memes. Like you would think that this kind of stuff comes from like other players or something, but like no. Like look at you can just tell the difference between these two pictures. I love they make like this. It's so funny. I got another one. Wait. I love these so much. I love when was I rude all the time, every day, 24/7. Oh my god. Alright, I got one more. Hold on. Oh, one more. This one, for me, gives Nate energy. Like, he would say this to someone he doesn't like. It's like. This one gives Nate to me. I just see Nate going, I can't sleep. And Nate's like, I can. Good night. Oh my god. I just love that they make their own memes. It's so funny. I don't think you're in this one. Because I don't think you're rude. I feel like you would change rude to like, I don't know, loud or something. Because we're all loud. But I just be like, when was I loud? And everyone's like, all the time. Every day. Because we're just very loud people. Just try not to chew too loud on the mic. If I was heavy sleep deprived, I'd probably do that. I could just see me like, I can't sleep. I can't. Good night. That's just so funny to me. All right, let me close some of these. This is so funny. This one is so funny. It's so accurate. This game is going to be so good. This game is going to be so good when it comes out. Oh, fun fact. Another thing I really like about this game. So this one over here, with the white hair. Where is he on the other image? Yeah, over here on the far right. That one over there. Canonically, they, them pronouns. Canonically non-binary. I was like, canonically non-binary character that is a love interest for a visual novel, which makes me very happy. The rest of them, I believe, are still he, him. But I was very pleased about that. They get misgendered a lot, so I'm like, because like a lot of people assume it's another guy, and I'm like, no. They do not use he, him pronouns. I just think that's cool. I like that they did that. I remember when I first checked it out, I was like, I was like, they, them pronouns, love interest, let's go. Nate, you saw who I said I like in this group, right? Or if you didn't, you can figure it out. Could you guys, I'm curious, could chat guess what order I like the other ones? I'm curious. Cuz there's part of me that has an idea of what you guys would think. And I'm curious if that's true. I'll put their names on the screen too. Hold on. I'll just write them. I remember their names. Oops, wrong thing. Here we go. I don't remember their names, so you're getting my descriptions. I was putting their names on the screen, but okay. I'm just curious how you would think I would rank them in terms of what I like. Squiddy already saw what I said about which one I love the most. Yeah, okay. So I should say, you guys don't really know their personalities. Because I'm still kind of eating, I can walk you through them. But just think about based on appearances and it obviously I have the knowledge of their personalities, so it changes things. But I'm just curious if you could just kind of look at them at a glance and see what you think. Because once I tell you about their personalities, you'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Handlebars! Who? Handlebars? Did you just say I was like, did you just say Oh yeah, So, like I said before, Min is the one, this one over here. Min is the one. Canonical, they, them, protagonist. Or protagonist, love interest. We are the protagonist, technically. Canonical, they, them, love interest, which makes me very pleased. They're the only one. The other ones are all, as far as I've seen from the dialogue, was he, him, and stuff. Okay, so Nate, you got what is that? You got everything right except you swapped positions of characters, like of two characters. Like two characters needed to be swapped. So you got really close. Squiddy, what do you think before I reveal it? Oh, it's almost 8 p.m. Oh, it's because I started later. I was like, why is it already almost 8 p.m.? Or I'm sorry, it is 8 p.m. I forgot I started later. Yeah, you got really close. You just got two characters wrong. You just got two characters wrong. Like, you put them in the wrong positions. I'll answer it after I see if Squiddy wants to guess. Because if I answer, like, then it'll give Squiddy the answer already. If Squiddy doesn't want to guess, that's fine though. You got 2 out of the 5, Squiddy. I had to look where you put people. You got 2. What is this? I'm talking about this visual novel that I'm excited for that's not out yet. Okay. So, I'll leave that on. So, I'll just put like a number. So, let me just So, Nate, you got it pretty much right, basically. You're very good. You got pretty much. That's crazy. I just looked at chat. That's insane. I still don't think you need to. I wasn't going to say any of that. I still stand by that I shouldn't be streaming this game when it comes out. I didn't say all of that. Yeah. So I would say you got it pretty much right. You just had to swap these two. Leander looks like Leon. You know, that's honestly valid. So the thing I can say, let me put like a lighter filter on this so I can just write on it. Yeah, that's better. It'll be easier for me to like, cause writing helps. Probably this makes more sense. Ignore that, like, if I spell things wrong, because I'm just going on. That is the basic explanation of Ace. That is the basic explanation of Ace. If I remember correctly, they're all like in their mid 20s and up. Actually don't know because like some of them are demon slash monsters, and I don't know how they age versus like human years and shit, all that stuff. Because it is a fantasy thing. Octopus demon, yes. He has tentacles. Think a little bit of Idhari. Squiddy, think of Octopus Woman from ZZZ. In terms of like tentacles. They're not shown all the time like Yidhari, but like think that kind of energy. So like you see there's an image where you see there's a like a CG in the visual novel that you see where you see Ace sitting on top of this like arched gate type thing, and in the background you see a bunch of like huge like kraken tentacle type things, and it's they don't explain it because it's supposed to be ominous, but it's supposed to be like maybe it's behind him and stuff like that. But yeah, he is very. I have this feeling because again, I can only make predictions, but enemies to lovers vibes, or like frenemies, I guess, because he's never antagonized us. Sorry, I had to. I had to. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I had to because it's true. That is the basic explanation I can give of Leander. I say maybe because there is no confirmation yet, but it's giving that potential vibe. You know what would be funnier? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. This is funnier. This is funnier. Hold on. Remove these. This is funnier. Not just not just scary. Scary slut. Scary slut. That's that's funnier. But yeah, this is fun. I should talk more about Touch Starve because Touch Starve is one of my things that I just love. But yeah, it still fits Leon. Yes, it does. Leander is very, very scary. Because, okay, one thing I can tell you guys is that the whole idea of this thing I talked about is, like I said, it's like a dark gothic horror type thing with, like, obviously, like, fantasy stuff in it. Is that basically everybody here has, like, a monster form, basically. Something that's more creature than person. They have it. They have it. This dude right here, he does not have a monster form, and the thing they put for his silhouette is just his own shadow. And it is, and for me, people might think, well, that's just a normal thing. For me, that just gives me the impression that what you're saying is that he doesn't need a monster form to be scary. He scares me, but also kind of like the thing of like, um, I'm wearing my red tinted glasses, so all your flags look red, but surely they're not, right? You might be asking why I like him second, but like, y'all, he's so charming too. He's like that character where it's like, oh, he can easily charm his way out of stuff and things like that. Like very, what's the word? Charismatic type thing. Um, but I like him second out of like all the characters and stuff like that. In fairness, I could also say that like Kuros is also Kuros is also like very a very good character. So Nate's ranking of it could also be like still kind of accurate. It's like they're like weird. The two of them are like weirdly tied. I'm so glad I'm talking about this. I haven't gotten to talk about this game in so long. I should have put Hot Topic Leon. It would have been correct either way. My friend, a friend of mine, or we don't really talk that much anymore, but like, they love Kuros. So like, it's because he's giving like Zhongli from Genshin. That's the basic thing I can say about him because that's kind of all we know. They did a really good job of like, since it's the demo, they didn't really give a lot away about him. Oh, I forgot. Um, I really love his design because look how slay he is. Like, bruh, let me turn this off. Maybe I should. Guys, what if I play the demo on stream? You can get a sneak peek. You can get a sneak peek of how I would behave. You would get a sneak peek and you would understand why I shouldn't play this game on stream. You're like, oh yeah, she's gonna become a full simp. Alright, I'll do the two more and then I'll stop. I've pretty much eaten now, so I can go back to drawing for like a little bit longer. Yeah, you know, Min is actually the enemies to lovers person because he's very uh combative in his dialogue. I'm sorry, they're very combative in their dialogue. So like there's a part where like Min saves you and they're like I didn't do it to save you. I had to do this like cuz like they basically like took out one of the monsters that tried to like kill the MC or something, and you know, you naturally you're like, "Oh, you know, thank you. I almost died." And it's like they're like, "Who are you?" They were just so like, "I didn't do that to save you. I did it to kill the monster." They're like, "Whatever. I'll just put enemies to lovers." They have a really soft spot for Cross though, and I'm very curious about it. Okay, Vare. Stinky, smelly bitch. There. That's all you need to know about. That's all you need to know about Vare. That's all you ever need to know about him. Technically, Nate saw me play for a little bit. I think he saw me play up until we were introduced to Vare. Um, and man, fuck this bitch. They really like. I know that like my chat would think, oh, like they would think, oh, look at it. It's got red hair and a fox and like, oh, this has to be like this has to be like your favorite, right? I don't care. I'm doing his route last. Because I'm still going to do all the routes. I want to give him a chance. But the demo really made me fucking hate him. The demo really made me hate him. Yeah, no, see, that's the thing, Nate. I was saying, like, people who know me by now, people who know me in chat, like, by now, will see this image and know immediately, like, nah, like, that one right there. That's it. And yeah, I'm sorry, but like, Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. That's how it feels right now. Just, we must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. That is how that I. They had like no right. They had absolutely no right. And that's why personality matters. Exactly. Oh, fun fact. You don't find this out until the end of the demo, really. Um, but just to share a little fun thing before I go back. Um, these two, they you don't find this out until the end of the demo, really. But they got some benefits, all right. Probably. That sounds like something we'd do. Those Twin, what are you doing with this trap? Trap. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true or not. So no, Nate, can Nate, can I share a fun thing with you about Vare, Fox Boy? You want to know what? You want to know what? He said about him. Because basically, he approaches like MC, and he approaches MC one time. And is like, oh, so are you interested in Ace and stuff like that? And you can like obviously be like yes or no, but it'd be like just like it's not we're not like that or anything like that. And he basically is like, I don't blame you. He's pretty great, and then basically goes on to vaguely innuendo about Ace to MC. They're like, he's just like, oh yeah, he's really like, he's got that like cocky, like he's very confident, he's very strong, and then proceeds to say he's big everywhere. And I was like, oh, thanks. And that was just like, oh, you would know about that, huh? You would know about that, huh? He really just said it outright. I was like, I really felt like, ooh. I was like, I didn't say anything. You really just out here. Felt like this. No, felt like this. It's like, ooh. Yeah, pretty much. That was basically he basically said that. I think there's a way he like the dialogue. I'm paraphrasing because I don't remember. But like I was just like, "Oh." It just felt like, "Oh. I see." Cuz I don't believe uh I don't believe if you ask Ace about Vare, he says anything alluding to their relationship. I think it's only if you ask Vare about. Yeah, it is. It's only if you ask Vare about Ace. The other way around. So it's only if you ask about that because Vare makes it so like half the stuff he says is like innuendos and stuff like that. One thing I like about this game, though, as I wrap up talking about it, is that everybody here has their own agenda, and it's like one of those things because it's like a whole like I said, like horror type thing. I don't know how the bad ends of the each of these routes is gonna be, but part of me feels like it's them like losing control or something, or maybe like killing MC or something crazy, like something dark and creepy or crazy, like because it's supposed to be like gothic horror stuff. Because the whole idea is like Vare is a big fox demon. Cross is an angel. Min, they're like a crow demon sort of thing, like a raven, something like that. And Ace has like the whole kraken octopus type thing going on. There's another reason why Ace has like these tattoos on his arms because like you can't see them very well, but they're supposed to be like tentacles. Um, and then Leander is just Leander, and like that's scary enough as is. I'm so scared of him. Scared but slightly interested? Scared but interested question mark? I think I remember I might have talked about it before. But yeah. Anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk about Touch Starved. I love this game. I can't wait for it to come out. Oh, right. Let me take all this stuff off the screen. We first see over Touch Starved. Hi, Wooby. Yes, I was talking about how people in chat could figure out who my favorite was on like looking at the banner art like for the Blue Sky account. But I was talking about how like people could easily figure out who I love the most. Whoopee! Nate, or Halabash and BT. I know you might not have seen his other user, but Nate pretty much got it on point on who I like the most. And then Squiddy knew immediately too. And the more I look at Ver though, the more I wanna dump him in a trash can. I hate him so much. I just want to dump him in a trash can. You know that like image, or not the image, you know that gif of like the person, like, you know that like they show the basketball hoop and you see the person coming and they just shake the whole like basketball hoop like as they dunk the ball in. That's how I feel with Bear. That's how I feel with Bear. I just feel like that video, just like want to dunk him. Yeah, no, I love all the characters. It's just Ver drives me so crazy. I have to do his. I feel like I have to do his route last, but at the same time, it's like, do I do him last and get like really annoyed, or do I do it first and then like get it out of the way? That's the kind of thing. Or like, even if it's not the first one I do I do it like early, like maybe it's route number 2 or something, so I just get it over with. I mean, like, because when I think about it, I'm very like, uh, I'm very interested in Ver's story. It's just like, can I sit through a whole route with him? I don't know if I can sit through a whole route with him without trying to kill him. Me and you. Oh my god. Sometimes when I think back on like how I was really liking Yusung when I played the game for the first time, uh I look back on it now and I was like, man, I can't stand you anymore. Like, what was I thinking? Like initial being like, oh, I like him. I like him. And then I look back on it like, man, you're so annoying. Why? Like, no, no. Okay, Wooby though, you can agree that like Leander is one of the scariest things here, right? I still think about the silhouettes of the monster forms and him not having one. You can agree. I feel like this is about to be like the Caleb Silas like situation where again we're I'm gonna like be like, no, I want to go back to I want to go back and be I want to do Ace's route or someone else. It's like, no, I'm scared. I don't want. I'm scared. I want to go back. When we find out the Sea Spring area with Ace and like all the monsters and stuff is safer than hanging out with Leander. Yes, exactly. Like, what does that have to mean, you know? Like, but what does it mean? And like in fairness, we haven't had a chance to see how it could possibly affect the other ones, but still, there's something wrong with it. It just sounds like my thing. Oh my god, you're not normal. Oh my god, you're not normal. In fairness, there's definitely something wrong with all of them, but Leander especially. At least Bear can trust him to kill me. Yeah, at least we know for like the most part. And I guess Min too, because they're like, I think honestly they would not hesitate, at least not up front, like at least in the beginning. If there's a bad end that's early, I mean, to be fair, I think they only said they're doing one bad end, but still, I just feel like at least with also Min, I can trust that they like, okay, like they're like, I can't stand you right now, so it's like, okay. If we get the bad end, I assume they don't stop like not being able to stand us. With Karas and Ace, it's weird because it's like they haven't been hostile, really. They haven't been hostile, but I just feel like they could snap. I just feel like they could snap. Yeah, like they're really chill. Especially Karas, because he's never been mean, like at all. He's never given, like, the only shady thing is the way he was able to put our arm back together. That's the only thing that's creepy, like shady. Like, how did you do that? And even then, he hasn't been like really hostile. He's just like very secretive. Like, we know fuck all. And Ace, I just feel like he's like almost one of the most enigmatic because he's like, you like you said, like he's really chill, and it's like it's one of those things of like you're hanging out with a person that could very well kill you, but but he hasn't, and it's like, what are you planning? That's the kind of energy he gives off, where it's just like, it's really chill. It's kind of a good thing that we're like, we're cool like that, and you're not trying to kill me. But like, what if you do, or what if you do decide you want to kill me? It's that energy of just like, I don't know. We're chill now, but what is that? What does later entail? We don't know how he's gonna feel later. And then again, as you said, Leander's just a freak, in more ways than one, and that scares me. I'm afraid of him. Me very scared. Whoopi, did you see? I don't know. Whoopi, Did you also back the game on Kickstarter? Or did you just play the demo? I can't remember. I do not remember. You bet. Okay, I could not remember. I know we talked about it once, but I couldn't remember. Um. Uh. Did you see that they're gonna do that? The chapter 1 preview's coming out sometime next week. I think it's technically coming out this week for people who did early access, but then it's coming out the week after. I'm very excited. I don't think I got early access on my bundle. I don't remember. So I get it on the 12th. People who did have early access get it on the 5th. I'm excited. I was telling Nate and Squiddy and I was telling them how I want to stream the demo, not the early access thing, because they said not to stream that, but the stream like the existing demo. Because man, it's so good. And also just because I haven't played it in a while. Like I was starting to play it like a few months ago, like again, and then I never went back. But I kind of want to play the demo again. Slutty anime boys are after me, I swear. I'm just like, oh right, Whoopi, did you see that they finished the art for Princess for Ace's dog demon? Because I was talking about how they like gave early sneak peeks to that. But they finally showed like the full finished sprite of Princess, and I'm just like, I was freaking out about it a little bit earlier in stream because I was just like, she's so beautiful. They put it here. Hold on. Look at her. She's so beautiful. I didn't realize they'd finished the sprite because they only showed like concept art before, so I didn't know. I look at her. She's so beautiful. I love her. Yee, she's puppet dog. It's so sick. Because I already loved the concept art they showed off. Because we got early sneak peek and then they put it up like on their regular like socials and stuff. And then I didn't realize they'd put this up and I was just like, oh my god. And they only just put it up like last month. So I had no idea. I genuinely love. I love that she's going to have. I love she's going to have a full on sprite. I mean, I knew she was going to have a full on sprite, but I like didn't know like what to expect. But yeah. Anyways, thank you for coming to my long TED talk of yapping about this game that I am like it's gonna change the person I am when I finally get to play it. I just be yapping. I don't need head pets. I need people thirsting after me. Please. Man, all that talking made me tired. I should do more streams where I just chat about the visual novels I'm playing. Because visual novels, as much as I would love to play them on stream, some of them can be very nitpicky about, like, they can be very nitpicky about which ones you can stream and which ones you can't. For those who didn't see, before I took my long food break, I made a new baby today. I named it Egg. Egg. And I made like the little yolk like in the center, like it's gonna like when I make like a centered reference of it, like circle in the middle of the head to be egg, and then the tail stuff too. I made egg. Egg. I've been thinking about egg for like the last day, and like I didn't know what it looked like, but I was just like egg. Yes, egg. Oh my god. Whoopi, I forgot. I'm on the Touchstar of like social page, like on my phone, and I forgot they made a Final Fantasy 14 reference with the meme. The have you played the critically acclaimed demo? I forgot they did that. I'm so glad they make their own memes. It's so funny. Check DMs, I'm checking. Give me an egg! You will give me an egg. But yeah, I've had egg in my brain for a little while, and I was like, I need to like. I miss drawing critters. I miss just making silly critters. It's one of those things where it's like, screw like stuff being like 100% accurate. I just want to make silly critters. And then I made egg. I need to draw more like stuff. I might try to do like a reference sheet. But it is getting late actually for a lot of people. Me included, it's almost 9 p.m. This just became drawing and then talking about Touch Starved. Would y'all be interested in watching me play the demo? Not right now. I mean, like, later, like, maybe like next week or something. And I can talk about, and I can, look, and I can talk about it more. Oh, that's actually a good idea. We should play the demo before next week because I'm not gonna be able to play it. I think until the 12th, like the new stuff. I can't stream the new stuff because it's they put in the Kickstarter thing not to stream the new stuff, but I can stream the demo. But like it would be a good refresher for me at least before I get to play like the early access stuff. So that would actually be like that seems like a good idea. Would you be interested in me playing the demo? She asked her down bad fans. Oh, I just realized. I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, have a good night, Wooby. I'll let you know when I decide to stream the demo if you want to watch, Wooby. You have a good night, Wooby. I just realized one of the things that they got like a goal for from the Kickstarter stuff, because I think was it a stretch goal? I think it was a stretch goal. But one of the stretch goals that they got, because they got a ton of them, but one of the stretch goals was actually voice acting. It's not going to be in this like early access stuff, and it's not in the demo, but for the full game, there's going to be voice acting. And we don't know who like voices who yet. Like they haven't done any like teasers and stuff like that, but there's going to be voice acting. Oh my god. I just realized that I was thinking about it because I was like, oh, it's not really going to have any voice acting if I play the demo because like it doesn't have any, but it's going to have it in the full game. I'm so curious because like, it's one of those things where it's like in your brain you have an idea of how they're going to sound, but like then they're going to have an actual voice at some point. Crazy. I think before I wrap up, I will leave this because I'm going to probably do a little more drawing off stream, but we're going to do like a little thing real quick. I usually wrap up streams with like a little, or I used to. I need to do it again. I did get art done today. So that was progress. It wasn't like necessarily everything that I was trying to do, but hey, we take those. Let me make it bigger. For those who weren't here earlier, I made this so I can show you before I wrap up. I made a little chibi. I'm trying to work on another chibi art style, so I made a little chibi. Big brush, yes. I'm using it to show the where is it? Bring it back. Where is it? Here we go. I'm gonna be using this as my new thumbnail border for art streams and stuff because I was getting a little tired of just throwing one of my generic thumbnails over my art streams. It's still very cute. Thank you, Squiddy. But it's been nice to do like an art and chat stream again. I miss doing these, so I think I'm gonna try to bring those back so we can do more stuff like this. I miss being able to like do uh little chill like talking about games I'm playing, things I want to do while I get to draw. And also I got to take a break and just eat and talk to you guys. So we should do this again sometime. More art streams, we must bring them back. Speaking of, since I talked about this earlier, I totally didn't forget to turn my bot on for the rest of the entirety of the stream. Totally didn't forget that the entire time. No way. I want to say... Is this the right command? Yeah. Since I've been drawing most of stream, I forget that I can pub the VGen every now and again. If you would like to support and get art, go and look at the VGen. It helps support me. Also helps me adult. Helps me with adulting. But yeah, we made cute stuff today. Where's Egg? Let's put both on screen. We made cute stuff today. I'm pleased with what I made today. And then pleased that I just I got to talk about a game that I like with you guys. And also just talked about other stuff in general. Is there anything else that I need to say? Oh, tomorrow we're going back to Fire Emblem Engage. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna not do the DLC right now because I kind of just want to go through with the main story. And then use my second older file that I have, and go do the DLC maybe after just to see what it's like. Because I know there's like optional DLC characters and stuff like that. But yeah. We're gonna do more Fire Emblem tomorrow, and then my birthday stream is on Sunday. I think that'll be all for me. Let's see if there's anyone that I can raid, and if not, then I will just log off. But I feel like there could be some people still streaming. There are indeed some people streaming. I've never raided this person, but let me see if I can. You guys know the raid message. Let's see if we can raid them. Let me see, make sure I'm spelling it right. They're still streaming. Okay, let's see. Can we raid them? We can. Okay. Alright, guys, I will see you tomorrow for Fire Emblem. Thanks for hanging out and chit-chatting with me. I will see you guys tomorrow for Fire Emblem. Good night, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.